Whoa. Hello, hello, everybody. Ooh.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yo, Boneyard Mods, thanks for the 75 months. It's a long time, gamer. Are we live on YouTube? We are live on YouTube. Checking a few things. We'll get going here. Hope I had a good day off. I did. I just like slept and laid in my bed for a lot of it, but it was good. Darth Exhausted, thanks for the 61.
The great and mighty Snug Empire.
I got some work done too. I have the template now for a vertical stream, so that's pretty cool. Yo, thank you, Arlen. What is in our bag? Don't have much. Gumshoe, no! He wants to come in. He doesn't get to come in. Oh man, but yeah, no, I had, oh nice. The run could already be over. I'm just kidding. Again, this Pokemon probably dies to like Destiny Bond or, you know, Perish Song, but. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes, man. All clips about Champions have been interesting so far. Everything I've seen from the game looks very, very good. Everything I've seen makes me excited. I'm already planning content for clips and things like, or for shorts. I'm very excited to see. It's been a while since people have told me they are hyped for a good Pokemon. I mean, Pokopia just came out like a week ago. Pokopia. Yeah, but I don't like it, so it's not good. Well, that's funny. Fair enough. Hey, you know what? I've got some really good, I think, beginner-friendly content. It's kind of tough to, like, get too... Like, beginner... What does beginner-friendly look like, right? Like, it's going to be different based on who you ask. But I have some... Again, because my account is going to be literally me only using what the game gives me, and I can't bring in other Pokemon, I can't purchase anything. There'll be a lot of stuff in there that'll be very good for people. You've never played PvP? Yeah, I think a lot of people who have never played PvP before are going to give it a try because it's just its own exclusive game. Ugh. Eventually we'll get to playing with rentals. I mean, I'm gonna obviously like edit the rentals with VP still, but wow, just all water mons. Good thing we have a huge new.
So you
Awesome Pants, thanks for the 10 years.
pity even a mere mortal like you enjoying the great and mighty Snug Empire.
That was half the fun. I mean, there were definitely parts of me that really enjoyed like getting Pokemon and then going to the nursery and stuff, and or the daycare and making a mon from that. I definitely, you know, had enjoyment, but I think overall sometimes things need to be sacrificed for the greater good. And technically you can still do all those things, right? Like you can still breed Pokemon, and it sounds like you can just transfer them over. We'll see how much of it actually does transfer over. Because we know IVs will just be perfect anyways, so. Number go up. This is baby city right now. Okay, I am faster than a Marie. Very good. I'm just gonna...
So you finally
Clicks! Thanks for the 34 months. Will not read your message out loud. Also, H123450620.
Get me some fruit.
Thanks for the sub, gamer. Go Brewers. Oh, Speaking of the Mets, I wanted to check something out real quick. I know they won. But I wanted to see how their pitcher did. Because I thought I saw a tweet that people were already hating on Peralta. Yep, they were. Okay. He did not pitch well. I really think, I mean, I think Peralta's a good pitcher, but I do think that the Brewers pitching lab goes a long way in helping these guys be really, really good. I think he'll be a solid pitcher for the Mets, but I don't think he'll be as good as he was for the Brewers. Am I still working on Redux runs? I haven't done one in a while. We might do one before Champions comes out. Honestly, it would probably be a good idea. Just based on people that like Stadium will probably like Champions. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been busy with other stuff. I've only ever played Stadium games. Like, you've never played any other Pokemon games? Alright, we are faster than a Letty buff. Huge news. Jokes, of course. Hey, immediately the person berry gets used. And honestly, that was pretty good. Okay, this thing is bulky. That's annoying. What do we want to do here? So 180, like, yeah, Powder Snow's still going to be better here. We could hope that Bone Club is not awful. Let's find out. Okay, it is. This thing is just bulky. Okay. Whew. Yikes, dude. That was a scary trainer. That's why we fight that guy later.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Lakers show, thanks for the 9 months.
So
You only had an N64 and other consoles?
A pity even a mere mortal like you.
That's fair.
joined
Well,
the
you
great
definitely
and
should
mighty
try some of the other
slug
Pokemon
empire.
games and try Pokemon Champions coming out in 2 weeks. Be sure to drop a like. I agree, Randy. I agree. Goofy, thanks for the 34. Dude, I read the, like, I briefly read the rules and it was like, I had the, I'm really sad for you or I'm happy that happened reaction where it was just way too many words and it was way too early for me to read that many words and I just breezed over it. Oh, that's fun. Poison Tail, I think it's a 10% chance. Yeah, that's cool. I love 10% chance. Good XP though. We should be fine. Spoink is slower. Let's go. Oh, you. Let's do Spout first. And then we always have Bone Club if things get really messy. Yeah, it'll be on Switch 1. You can. I'm so glad that they're releasing that game on Switch 1 and Switch 2 and mobile. I feel like if it was just Switch 2 at the start, it might be DOA, man. There's not enough people. Queendra is going places. Let's not jump the gun here. It has no heals. It is extremely slow. We are going to get status beyond recognition. We gotta have a really, really, really good Mount Moon if we want to have any chance of progressing, dude. This mon is... It needs items to succeed. Rosemary is okay, I guess. It's just ranked play. It's literally just ranked play. Is Champions a stadium game? No. Why is everything... Why is this is the path of grass and water. Jeez Louise, dude. Okay. That did 210. It wasn't much better. I'm just gonna continue to do this for now. While we get the max value, because it's still more, I think, right? 125, 60, 180, it's barely better. There we go. We'll do powder snow. How much is Dizzy Punch? 20%? We have Powder Snow, but it is, you know, dire straits if that's the best move that we have. No, you're good. Again, Champions is going to be all online battling for the most part. Maybe down the road they introduce some PvE stuff, possibly. But it's going to be all playing against real human beings. You haven't played a Pokemon game in decades? What the heck? How have people not played Pokemon in decades? Bunch of adults in here. I don't understand. Gosh, everything, dude. How is this faster? Everything is a freaking water or grass mon on this route, dude. Or a dragon. Low HP, though. I have a feeling this is going to hurt whatever it's going to do. Because it has low HP. It has to have insane special defense. Oh, of course. Let's see what just the special attack is. Oh, yeah, it's got good special. Do you transfer Pokemon from other games? You can. You can play the game 100% through actual champions, or you can transfer Pokemon over. And if it's anything you're interested in and you're in our Discord, I would highly recommend hanging out in the champions forum that we have. We're probably going to get within the next day or two a sheet set up for home friend code sharing. And basically you can put down, okay, these are the Pokemon that I'm interested if somebody wants to help me out and get it from a different game. So you can get it all set up and ready to go before the game comes out. It's going to be a huge part of the community here. So if it's something that you have any vague interest in, I highly recommend hanging out in our Discord channel for it. And if everyone is super friendly. If you have newbie questions to ask, I'm always down to help people. Do I foresee returning? RuneScape will always be a thing that happens because I always have the itch to play. It's just a matter of, do I accept the itch or not? Like, I had the itch last week to play RuneScape, but I just didn't do it. So, RuneScape will always be there. I can't tell you when it's going to happen, but I can guarantee you that it will happen again. Alright, will I find... Let's do 5 minutes for this one. Normally I don't do it this long, but our stream is just starting up, so... Do you still have a comp Discord? We had a comp thing, and I just didn't. It was just like a different vibe, so I'm just gonna stick to just doing it in my own community. Alright. We need some heals, man. Oh. You know what, while this is happening, I'm gonna go do that thing right now.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo, Anti-Stud, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate you. Is it a home friend code? Is that what it is? Does anyone know? I haven't been on home in a while. Just for my own purposes. Does anyone know how home works? Like when if you're trying to make a trade on Pokemon Home, is it like there's a code that you put in? Yo, what's up, Zach? Let me just Google this. Trading Pokemon with friends on Pokemon Home.
You just subscribed for
Probably done through the mobile app Friends Trade feature.
Did you honestly think
Designed
that you
the
would
long-
never subscribe for 1 whole year?
Add friend. On the mobile app, go to friends, tap add friend, enter your friend's code. Okay, perfect. That's all I wanted to know. Grant, thanks for the 50 months. Alright, cool. Alrighty.
You just subscribed for almost a year.
Mix, thanks for the 22.
Think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
We're looking for some good items. Ten friend trades per day on home. That should be fine. I didn't know it was that, but 10 seems to be a lot. What was that item? Focus band. Useless. You still can't believe this speed got through Brock. You don't need to be fast to beat Brock. Okay, that is definitely... I'll say that's a half. I've called that a half in the past before. Not looking good so far, man. I really needed this Mount Moon to be decent.
You just subscribed for almost a
So
year.
far, it is a swing and a miss.
Did you honestly think
Yep.
that you could ever subscribe
Fitz,
for
thanks for the
one
62.
whole year?
Yeah, I mean, people are trying to send out a bunch of bonds, though. Okay, there's one. 1.5. It's not a great one, but I'm going to count it. Thunderbolt's at 12. Oh. No, this is brutal, dude. Yeah, this is awful. Well, believers, you're dead in the water. I believe there's only 2 more item checks, and I'm at 1.5, so. Dang, dude, that's not great for us. I would like to get to move 29, but I don't see that happening. I'm gonna try to save a water spout here. Nice, we saved one. Wow, we got extremely lucky. Is this gonna at least give me to 27? Nice. Oh, jeez. Was super slow, but had quick attack. It died to a Dragonite's counter yesterday. Rip. Okay, this thing is slow. It's gonna hurt. Okay, not too bad. Ugh. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do absorb. I know it's less damage here, but... It's not... I don't think we kill in that spot, so... How's it going? It's going good. And I would like to get to 29. But also... Ugh. I'm trying to think how I want to play this. I mean... Let's see. This could be... we kind of have to play a little greedy here. Okay, 101... Okay, if this Paro's, I'm out. Okay, we'll just kill it. Powder Snow will kill. This thing doesn't have that great special defense. It's steady kind of low. Or maybe just like equal. No. Okay. We really need a good item here. There were 2 of those here. Well, that's annoying. Again, I would really like to get to 29. 29 would be very nice because we get a move. Our moveset right now is so dependent on Water Spout, and we are so slow. It's just not going to be great, and this is our last... We don't have any items. There's no items to be gotten anymore. So I have to, like, play a little bit aggressive here. If this was Mega Drain, I would feel so much better, but... Okay, Bone Club, I'm going to need you to do your job. Flinch. Cool. Good to know. 28. For fun, let's see. Whoa, hey. Oh, hey now. That could have been very, very bad. Because we are not fast. That could have been very, very bad. No more Smeargles, please. Matang. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. I can add that. Give me a second. Alright. Oh, wonderful. I mean, this isn't that bad because we have Powder Stone. Oh my gosh, everything wants to poison me. Please die. Again, I just want to get to 29, man, and then I'm out. Just want to get to 29 and I'm out. I mean, well... We're actually getting some really good absorb value here. So maybe we stay a little bit longer. That was a lot of XP. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, honestly, this is pretty good for us. If you think about it, we can't get poisoned anymore. If you don't have... Can you try Kaizo? Oh, gosh. Yeah, absolutely, dude. All of the stuff that is important is shown on the tracker. If you get the tracker, you're good to go. The IV stuff, all that things you don't need. Like, it's helpful, but it's not like a requirement. Again, I'm trying to keep the water spouts unless we run into something that's immediately scary. Can't get burned, and this is quad resist. Whoa! Okay, that was a crit, but that's still is good special attack. Alright, show me a good move, man. Smoke screen. Honestly, if we didn't have 4 okay moves, I would take that. Yeah, Kaizo is just one of the rule sets. This should be fun. That's fine again. And we probably gain from this. Yeah. Fine. Yep. Again, because we don't have any items whatsoever, I have to get XP. Like, we gotta just continue to gamble with this Pokemon, unfortunately. We gotta get to at least 30, maybe even 31, depending on how it goes. But again, the good news is we can't get poisoned anymore, so... it's only doing 6. I'm curious. As long as this does more than 6, then we come out on top. Again, 80 power is still 80 power. Ah. There you go. Whoa! Oh, 7. Holy. Splash, dude. It knew. Okay. Past form? Hey bro, your setup seems good, but gonna be frank, the leave a like on YouTube and coolest person list is a bit irritating. Hey bro, I don't care, man. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Imagine that, seeing that and being like, that bothers me.
So you finally decided to stop.
Man. Yo, Link, thanks for the 86.
Even a mere mortal like you
Can we get
joined the great
one
and
more
mighty
level?
Snug Empire.
What we got here? Oh. people have comments problems. It's your stream. You do what you want to do. Yeah, at the end of the day, I just, you know. It's just a funny thing to say. Hey, man, I really like your setup, but this thing is the worst. Okay. Thanks for the feedback, dude. What is that, Ender? Sorry, I missed the question. Hey, Pi, sorry if this has been asked before. I missed something, but I was catching up the Live Alive VODs, and the final episode or two are missing. They should be there. Let me double check. Are you talking about the YouTube VODs? Let me see. I will check literally right now. They all should be there. Did I not publish those other ones? They definitely existed. What the heck? I swear those got uploaded. I wonder if somehow those got deleted. That's really, really weird. Huh. I'll have to look. Those might be gone forever then. I thought... Weird. I thought maybe I never saved those? Weird. I don't know why they're not there. You know what probably happened is I probably did save them and they're on my other PC right now and I just never got around to uploading them. Whoops. Yeah, weird. I'm sorry, gamer. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I think we're getting out after this, so I'll just use water spout here. Yeah. I wonder if I still have those somewhere. When did we do Live Alive? Let me see. I guess I can kind of... Live Alive was February 4th. I bet you I still have those VODs on Twitch. Let me check. Which ones was I missing? Expiring in 1 day. January 26th. Okay, yeah, they're still here. Middle Ages. So which one would I be missing on this? Okay, I still have that. I'll try and get those highlighted and uploaded. I genuinely didn't even realize those were gone. I could get those on my new PC pretty easily, so. No, they're not expiring in 1 day. They're expiring in like a couple weeks. I think the Edo of Japan ones might be expiring soon, but... Yeah, I'll look into it though. Thank you for letting me know. I probably just got distracted with something else and then forgot to get to it. Duo battle? I don't know what that is. Safari, what is that? Safari pickup, others are playing. I don't know what that is, best of ever. Doubles? Are people doing doubles, Super Kaizo? I haven't seen anybody do doubles Super Kaizo. I know people have done doubles Kaizo. So thanks for good luck. All right, well, let's make a new prediction. Since this one was a no. Rip, dude, what an awful set of items. Will Pie defeat Rival on the Bridge? 2 minutes. Again, every one of these fights is going to be a battle because we just don't have sustain. I mean, we have Absorb, but... Duper Kaizo challenge? What? What is Duper Kaizo? I don't know what Duper Kaizo is. Raimi's thing? Doubles after Safari? Yeah, I don't have any interest in doubles. Not my cup of tea. And honestly, we're going to be playing IronMON for the next week or so, but once Champions comes out, IronMON's going back in the vault for a bit. I'll probably bring it out like once every couple weeks or so, but we're absolutely going to be Champions pilled for a while. What's the difference between Kaizo and Super Kaizo? Super Kaizo, the main difference is you swap Pokemon out at the Safari Zone. Yeah, he's the one. Oh, I think they did announce the first tournament that's going to have VGC. It's in May or something, isn't it? Dude, speaking of VGC, I was telling this in the Champions channel last night, and I was talking to a couple people about it. But, there is like no VGC content. Like I searched and I searched, man. And there's not much out there. I was like, okay, I'll see what other people are doing to get an idea of what I can do for Champions and kind of, you know, make some good, like, there's no shorts content. There's like one other person that I found that was doing like shorts content in general. And it just blew my mind, dude. Like, I could not believe that other VGC people are not trying to put out good YouTube content to get people following their stuff. Ooh, that could be very bad. That's really bad, actually. Well, see ya, Water Spout. More than likely. What a actual disaster that was. That was the ace, though, so that's fine. Oh, and now you do that. Okay. Okay. Powder snow, I guess. Pokapia? No, like, I'm talking like through the ages, like years of like looking and searching. Oranberry? Okay. Like, it's not just because Pokapia came out recently. I'm talking looking and digging and stuff. VGC has been around forever, and they just don't put content out. That blew my mind, man. I'm Castle. I'm literally talking about like the last few years, like up to Scarlet and Violet. I'm saying like I searched and when I say I searched and I searched, I mean I searched and I searched. There is nothing out there outside of Wolfie that puts out consistent content. So, holy moly, this thing has no special effects. I mean, I was Knuckles out there looking for those Chaos Emeralds, man. Could not find any. All right, we won. It's a good badge. Very hard to even get recorded content. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Because of the DS stuff. But like, the Switch has been out for 10 plus years. There's really no excuse at this point. If people wanted to make the content, they could. They just don't.
So you finally
Which again, for me, I'm happy about it. It just means there's a huge vacuum that can be filled.
even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snub.
But I was just very shocked. Polio, thanks for the 19. All right, gamers, I'm going to run ads before we do this bridge stuff, and then we will continue. We run ads once per hour. You know how it is. You're not missing anything. I'll see you on the flip side. $10 years? Gamer, okay, 9 years. My bad. Some of you are the worst. Some of you all are the worst. Listen, this is an important... I want you all to think about this. Some of you don't chat very often, right? So when you do chat, I remember the things that you chat. And if you're coming out of the woodwork to not chat often and then be like, actually, Pi, it was 9 years, not 10. That's going in my permanent spot in my brain of this person is that person. And that's how I'm going to view you when you talk in my chat. If you don't have a lot of... If there's not a lot of data out on you... If there's not a lot of, you know, like, research, I'm going to take the small sample size and just assume that's who your personality is. SD Bolts, thanks for the 20 months, so be careful. Be careful if you haven't chatted that much. Make sure you use that 1 or 2 chat messages to leave a good impression with me. This is not the first time I've gotten upset at anti-guy for, or anti-stud for doing that too, so that's 2 strikes for them. Like I said, I don't forget. I'm like an elephant, man. I'm like an elephant. Thank you, SD Bolts. Thanks for the 20. I'm glad you remember. I mean, you obviously chat more than just a few things, but I don't forget the times you're a ding-dong. Champions is a game that's coming out on Nintendo Switch 1 and 2, and it's a competitive battle simulator for Pokemon. If you want to look up the rules, Doman, it's in my info section on YouTube, like in the description section, if that's what you're interested in. The whole list of rules is there. I don't have any commands on YouTube, but that is there on the description. I'm like Santa Claus, man. I got a list. I know if you've been naughty or nice in my stream. The coolest person list is just literally for getting out of the lab. If you gift a sub and you pick them on and it gets out, you're on the coolest person list. It's basically the Hall of Fame rebranded as the coolest person list. Because who doesn't want to be the coolest person? Other than that guy that came into my YouTube and complained about it being on the stream.
The crowd's excitement is
Strike the
building
beat.
over
Thanks for the
this hot
28.
prime sub.
Appreciate you. All right, ads are done. Let's go. I'm gonna try and get by without the burn berry. It's gonna be very rare for us to get burned because we're water dragon, but you never know. The same moves. He had water spout, and he had, what did he have? He had Octazooka, and then he had Needle Arm, and then he learned Dragon or Outrage. He got to the Safari Zone, I'm pretty sure, unless he absolutely fumbled the bag in the tower. But I'm pretty sure he got to the Safari Zone. How it turned out. I assume he did not stay there a very long time, because it was pretty, like, it was 4:30 or something when I fell asleep and he hadn't gotten there yet. And then I had to bully him to not, he was thinking about getting rid of water spout, man. I was like, dude, what is this guy doing? This guy is on a whole nother level, man. I had to bully him. He's like, I wasn't ever going to get rid of it. I just had to consider getting rid of it. He wanted to get rid of it for Outrage. He needed to teach out. He was debating getting rid of Water Spout or Octazooka, because Water Spout only has 5 PP and he needed to get through Erica. But he had 2 Mega Elixirs in his inventory. I was like, what are you doing, brother? It was Outrage, yeah. But did not make any pivots? Okay. Thing is very bulky. Oh, we fought this at 21 or 18? Oh, this was the 21 that we saw. Yeah. Okay. So this will be even weaker. Whoa, unless it crits. The back-to-back crit, dude. So yeah, the plan today, chat, is we're going to continue this playthrough. Obviously, it's probably going to lose pretty soon. We'll probably do IronMON till about 8 p.m. my time. And then we're going to do the finale of RCS, where we're going to beat the game, but I don't know if we're going to be done streaming it. I kind of want to do some post-game content, like catch more Pokemon, because it's super comfy, but we will absolutely get credits tonight. Also, today's the last day you can get the Gumshoe badge. So if you don't have it yet from watching, you can immediately still get it from gifting a sub or subscribing. What's up, Jay?
Just subscribed for all.
Yo, Walladil, thank you for the 40
Did you
months.
honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
I might just use Absorb now. Too late now. It sounds like a guarantee, Dogi. Based on the fact that I now know that I'm in the end game. Badge acquired, yo, crats. Yo, Quagsire is really slow. Holy crap. Nice, decent special attack. It's like okay special defense I'll put down since absorbent kill. But that's 80 power, so. Yours is broken? Weird. Dude, I found out too that Steelix is back in Champions. And I'm already conspiring on how I'm gonna get Steelix as one of my main mons again, dude. Dude, I'm absolutely gonna do everything in my power to make Steelix viable. I have some ideas. There is a Mega Steelix. I don't think I will use it though. I don't like its ability. Thanks for the 20 set, unless they change it. Appy, thanks for the 2. Its ability for well, like, I don't know if they changed the like it was a Mega in Gen 6, right? What is Champions? Pokemon Champions is the new battle simulator game that's coming out on Nintendo Switch, Switch 2. And its ability basically powers up your moves or something in a sandstorm, or gives you like, forget, but it just isn't very good unless you have like, you're running a sand team. Sturdy, in my opinion, is way, 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 way better for what I want to do with it. Because I'm immediately, I tasked Djibouti to do this for me, but I'm immediately thinking of what weird Pokemon can I use to hard counter some very likely Megas. And I think, based on the research that I've done, Steelix should be pretty good against Metagross. So, like, I think weakness, power, sturdy Steelix just cooks. But I have to I have to run comps or calcs and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that just cooks. Because of just super effective Earthquake. Stab, super effective Earthquake with weakness, power, or policy prompt. And again, do we know all the moves that Metagross is going to have? I noticed it does not have Fire Punch, which was surprising. It had Thunder Punch and Ice Punch, from what I could see, but it did not have Fire Punch, which I was shocked. I figured they'd give it some coverage for other steals, but it does not have priority. It never had Fire Punch. Again, I don't know anything about Metagross. I was just surprised that it didn't. It had the other 2 punch moves. I figured it would. All right, will we defeat the Misty, gamers? 5 minutes. I'm gonna tell you, this is low %. I don't think we're gonna defeat Misty. I think the run it is Earthquake. Yeah, it is Earthquake, but Earthquake isn't contact, which helps with its boosted moves. It's Mega Evolution, right? So it probably runs like Brick Break instead. Brick Break, Psychic, its Psychic move, its Steel move, and then probably like one of the punch moves. It has hammer arm. Yeah. But either way, like again, you bring in Steelix with weakness policy, and it uses like its super effective move, and then you survive with sturdy, and then you just destroy it. So already crafting. I'm gonna do. Hear me out on this, chat. I'm curious what your thoughts are, if you have any interest in this. For those of you that are interested in champions, I'm thinking about putting together like a short series, and I have Djibouti on the research for me, where I take like some of the top 10 or 15 mons that you're seeing pretty consistently in the meta for singles, and then saying, here's an interesting potential counter Pokemon that you can use to counter this mon and do for like a 1-for-1 trade to help you like put a team together if you're looking to take out specific really strong Pokemon. Just in a short, like a minute short. So it's like, here's the mon that you're trying to beat. Here's how I build this specific mon to defeat it. And then I go over in 60 seconds, just like how I build the Pokemon. I think that would be very good starter information for people that are looking to get in and like play. Survive? Yes. I probably E-Castle. I agree with you on that because it's pretty bulky on defensive side. Do I know the Pokemon, the opponent's ability and items? What, in Champions or in this? In Champions, you can kind of gauge and guess based on builds. What do you think of the change to Megas? Megas evolving before switches happen? So there's a lot of people out there that are speculating. I don't know. There's been, because people don't know full speed stats, that might not necessarily be the case, and it might have to be something to do with speed. So we'll see. Account created on March 27th, 2026. Interesting. Do I have anything? Yeah, we have the freeze. I think freeze is more likely to happen than burn, but I think we can apply the freeze berry and be fine. Little dog, thanks for the 105.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Doo-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop-a-doo-ba-doo. Yo, thanks for the $5. What was your other account, out of curiosity? Do, 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 if I may ask. Do, do. All right, let's go. Okay.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly
Play Money Crusher, thanks for the 18.
for one whole year?
Alright, well, here's the deal. We have to save water spouts. This is one of those spots where I could one-shot this slack off with water spout pretty easily. Okay, this is absolutely an example of when I'm going to use, again, Powder Snow. Cool. Saving the water spouts. Definitely a huge dub. Ooh. Oh, huge freeze, too. When you might be starting MM2? Yeah, that'll probably be in, like, September. I think we're going to turn it into a yearly thing with Scamathon. Because it's usually like a 4 or 5 month. It takes up 4 or 5 months of my time. But around September is kind of where I'm thinking. Did you hear the rumors about an OOT remake? I did. I've been saying that OOT is getting a remake soon to keep the people happy. So that doesn't shock me. That's annoying. I need this water spout to get through. Ugh. Okay. Okay, we quad resist. I think we can use absorb here with the boost. Muddy water is not doing much damage. And we're boosted. Let's see how much this does. Yeah. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Actually works out really well. Please don't crit. Very good. We kept our water spouts. That's actually really great. Thank you, Mariina. I'm going to put down you do not have much special today. Oh. All right. Gamers, it's time. All right. So here are my thoughts. We're more than likely going to be going second here. And I don't know how much damage it's going to do. So like at best case scenario with water spout, best case scenario we are doing, let's see, 210, so 105. Best case scenario, 105. Realistically, this thing will hit us for more damage and we'll do probably closer to like 80. So I'm going to lead with absorb because we're probably going to go second and I want to get some sustain. Yeah, that's why we do that. Then that is very bad news. Okay. That is really bad news. Okay, of course the first mon has Dragon Claw. Okay, well, I think we're just cooked. I think we just lose to this Vaporeon. Because unless Bone Club is just insane, I don't think we have enough damage for this. That's really, really unfortunate. No, we don't want to go for freeze chance. 10% is not great. How much did we heal there? We did 44. We did not heal much. So, like, healing does not do much here. That's really, really unfortunate that it has Dragon Claw. I don't know what we do here. I mean, at this rate right now, 75 is now the damage output. Yeah, it's really not that much of a difference. I think we just have to go for Bone Club. Damn. Is Freeze really our only out right now? I think we just lose. She might heal. And we're still screwed. I guess we have to go for Bone Club. What? What? Okay, she's definitely going to heal now. Okay. I mean, we're probably still cooked, but we might get the kill here. Okay. Well, we have a chance. I don't think we have much of one, but we need, like, ground. I have to do absorb. I literally, this is the only play. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, we did not learn any other moves. Whoa! Dang! If we would have got past Misty, we could have gotten Giga Drain, dude. Dang, dude. Oh, that's Brock. Sorry. Oh, wow. She had her ace. Her ace was Groudon. Jeez, man. That's just really unfortunate that she had this Vaporeon. Wow, this had Water Absorb. That's funny. I think Memento. Wow, there's just a lot of bad stuff here. We were probably never getting past this Groudon. Maybe it misses some cross chops, but that's a lot of attack. Dang, dude. Her leading with that Mon is just very unfortunate for us. Dude, Giga Drain being there at the end, though, would have been so huge. Oh, well. I kind of knew that was going to happen. And I did not. We needed items, and we just never rolled the items. That's just how it goes. Oh, let me redo this. All right. Yeah, it had really high special defense, so we weren't going to get much sustain off of it to absorb anyways. But I think we ran into a Groudon earlier, and we killed it just fine. But that was like 10 levels lower. So maybe we get enough from Water Spout. I don't remember what I think the HP sets are pretty good too, so probably not. We're back in the lab again. I fully expected that. Misty, without, if we got some items, I think we have a chance. Dragon Rage pickup. Venonat. Let's do it. I'm in. Sign me up, dude. 6-speed Venonat. What with 18 HP? What could possibly go wrong? We're gonna win. I don't know if I'm happy about this. I mean, pickup is just really cool, but I don't think it's cool. Like, if we were fast with this Venonat, I mean, it is kind of tanky, dude. Am I gonna convince myself to run this? Larvitar actually has a sick moveset, man. Aerial Ace, Sky Uppercut, kind of pogging. Oh my gosh, we're dead. All right, that was honestly for the best. I'm kind of happy that went down that way.
Hydro is...
Yo, Jay, where are we going?
Not a
You got it just in time, gamer. Where are we going? Team mid? Alright. Ooh, unfortunately, I can't listen to that because I gotta fight Magneton. I gotta do it. I gotta fight him. He's my nemesis. You got scammed. Oh, all right, Jay, I'll let you pick this one. You want mid? I'm feeling generous today. Imagine losing to the Nemesis. That's a normal day for me. Yo, I caught one of these. I caught one of these in that Arceus video game they keep talking about. Can we do it today? I think we can do it today. I think there's a world. You forgot Snowrun was in Gen 3? One second. All right. Oh, I have to time out Jay, don't I? Where is he? Jay is not on the coolest person list. Also, apparently subs are 35% off for gifting 5 packs or more or something. I got an email for it. Give subs for them. They really like doing this deal. So if you have not gotten the badge, I mean, you can just gift a sub. But if you wanted to drop a 5-pack, you could get the badge as well. You got a bone to pick. Why can I gift a sub for 12 months, but I can't sub myself for 12 months? I don't know. That is pretty interesting. Let's do this. So rude why he names every Pokemon no. It's true. I'm a rude dude, as they say.
Just subscribe for subscribe for one
Only
whole
strong
year?
Pokemon survive, man. Yo, Ambition, thanks for the 74 and the 6 months in advance. I appreciate you. Speaking of Gumshoe, I probably could let him in. It's been a couple hours. Oh, almost a couple hours. Yes, it is still active. It ends tonight. Oh, is this 888? Oh, yeah, we could do a prediction for this one. Will Pie defeat the rival? I'll give you 2 minutes, chat room. Seed 8888. A lot of eights. I ate your pie. Oh man, holy crap. I didn't even think about that. Alright, I'll give you guys 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Alright, we getting out of the last. Unmasked, thanks for gifting a sub. Do you want to pick here?
So you finally decided.
Real Thanks for the 12.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join
Appreciate
the
you.
great and mighty Snug Empire.
Gumshoe badge acquired. You're nice. Rats on the Gumshoe badge. They're in for 888. But who's in for 8? Just the number 8. Alright. Alright, we're not fighting a Celebi.
Hydro is
We're fighting a Swallow a lot.
not a pineapple.
Snoops! Thanks for getting us up. Alright, here we go. Moons? Give me strength? Any moons? Any moons in the chat? Oh, a citrus berry. Alright. Since there is a prediction on this, normally I would not do this, but I will keep the citrus berry on there for people to have a chance and believe. You know, I'm gonna give you the best chance to get out of the lab.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Tech Absol, thanks for gifting a sub. Spacebo, thanks for the 72. I think I was supposed to use disable there. There we go. What? Okay.
Hydro is alive?
That is very unfortunate. I tried. Let it be known, I tried. I did my best. I did my best, but the speed time made that a little bit more complicated. Speed time made it a little bit complicated. Otherwise, I would have played it a little bit differently if I knew I had the speed, like it wasn't a speed tie. Because then I could use detect and things like that. Yo, Icy with the big spender. Well, Seed 888 was not it. Large purchaser. Huge buyer. Ooh, this is actually a not awful Braylon. And we get Koga's TM? Because we're totally getting there. Yo! If we get to Koga, he's got Stomp waiting for us. Alright. Good to know. Huge. Huge. Let's check for special defense. Okay, that's fantastic. So that was 95. So this is what, 225 cut in half, 112. I don't think that's enough to kill. Because Thunderbolt did this much. Yeah. Okay, now Frenzy Punch kills. This mon is actually not awful. I wish we got to level 7, but I think I'm gonna run this, man. Flying moves don't exist. Unmasked, thanks for gifting a sub to Icy Mentos. Oh my gosh. Level 2 hype train. Whoa! The amount of hype right now that I'm feeling. Incredible. It's so organic, chat room.
Jerry, what am I
Yo,
gonna do for
casual
food?
gamer
Go-
taking
The
advantage
Hall of fruit and vegetables.
of that 35% off sub deal that's
The apples are
happening
mealy, the oranges are dry. I don't know what's going on with the papaya.
with a 5-pack, and now we're up to level 3 done. Wow. So much organic hype. What is going on with the papayas? You know, can I say something? I've never had a papaya before. I'll be honest. So I don't know. I have no idea what's going on with the papayas. I am not a
Hydro
papaya
is
expert.
alive.
Djibouti gifting a sub. That money organically fell out of your pocket into Twitch? Well, thank you. Tell your pocket I said thanks. Djibouti, I was talking to Chad earlier. I've already concocted a counter to the Mega Metagross. I'm already cooking. I literally last night started researching like new moves or Pokemon for the big ones. What is Lucario's Mega? Is it Steel Fighting? He has 2 Megas. What the fudge? I'm telling you right now, dude, Steelix is coming back, dude. Sturdy Steelix with weakness policy is about to just it's real. Alright, can we get past the first? I mean, I'm running this. This is a good moveset. Speed with adaptability, yeah. Alright, well, if this is a flying move, we're cooked. That's unfortunate. Dude, look at this thing. This thing was awesome. Only it was Gen 5 sturdy and not Gen 3 sturdy. We would have been cooking. Shadow Punch at 7. I think we could have gotten by with those 3 moves, man. The heck is that, man? Do 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 do. Articuno. Cool. All right. Well, Grimer, it's time to get grimy. It is time to get grimy. Oh, we're fighting Spinner. Which one does Spinnerack evolve into again? Arya does this. The spider. That makes a lot of sense. The spider with 6 legs. Do we know what the total number of Pokemon seen in Champions is yet? I know it was at 120 yesterday, but I assume that went up since the PAX demo. Because there were definitely new mons that were added. It was at 120 something. Yeah, they added, I think Victory Bell got added. Dude, isn't Mega Kangaskong really good too? It got nerfed? Okay. Telling you, dude, Steelix is gonna be priority number 1 on my free-to-play account is finding a Steelix. That is the homie, dude. I think that's gonna be a really good non-meta counter to a lot of things that are annoying in the meta. Stonks is not confirmed yet. I don't think it has a Mega, so... Hi! Are you a dog? Are you a dog? The flinch doesn't work, though, unless you have Mega Airstream. So unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to do it, because, well, maybe when Dynamax comes back, but... You counted 142 on Cerebi page, not including megas. Okay, I'm assuming there's some variants as well. Didn't they nerf Mega Gengar though? They got rid of Encore. Isn't Encore like one of the big issues? Again, I haven't been around. I just know that like one of the problems was Encore. So Shadow Tag, what, makes it to where you're locked in and you can't swap? Unless you are a ghost. Interesting. So that's the next one I need to start thinking about. It's just really fast, I assume, right? So you just want to trade with it. Dude, I saw Mega Skarmory too. That looked interesting. Dude, this is such a good moveset for the Grimer, man. It's a shame it's a Grimer, dude. I would guess that Gengar is going to have his Mega, yes. Every Mon that they've shown in the game so far, I feel like almost all of them have a Mega, right? Beedrill has a Mega. Pikachu has a Mega. Raichu's have a Mega. Clefable has a Mega. Does Ninetales have a Mega? Okay, so that's one of the few so far that doesn't. I just don't know why they would put a Pokemon in that has a Mega and then not give them a Mega. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, Gengar is in the list, so it absolutely is going to be in there. Pikachu doesn't have a Mega? Are you for real? How is that not a thing already? Yeah, Raichu has 2 Megas, that's why. Okay. All Pokemon with Megas are in the game, even if they aren't confirmed. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm saying if it's on the list, I'm going to assume that it has a Mega. Then it's gonna have its Mega. Due to lore. Makes sense. I need to find me a level 8 Blastoise. Here we go. That's fine, just survive. Oh! One time. One freaking time we need to win the 49%. One time. It's a coin flip. No! It was so good! Oh, the Blastoise was so good, dude. Oh my gosh, it had no defenses. Oh, I couldn't even use it. It was battle armor. We were about to be absolutely baited. I knew someone was gonna say actually not a coin flip. I knew it. I was like, oh, here they come again. World's unfunniest person is coming in to be like, actually, it's not a coin flip. I knew it, man. So predictable. So predictable. That Blastoise was such a baller, dude. Too baller, they would say. Holy. What is this? Signal Beam Sky Uppercut? We have speed and okay stats. I mean... I don't hate this Mon. We have decent defense. Do I run this? This is a great moveset to start. Let's see what the move on 8 is. I like this Mon. It's obviously ×4 weak to fighting, but we do have good attack stats. Or defense stats. I don't hate this Mon. Sneasel doesn't get really run very often. I just know that it's weak to fighting ×4. What do we got? Holy, weak to bug, steel, rock, and fire. Yikes, dude. Sneasel's got awful typing. Alright, gamers, we're gonna run ads right now while I think about what I'm gonna do with this Sneasel. See you on the flip side. Fire and fighting are the two most common moves outside of normal. I hate being weak to those, especially on the special defense side. We're just gonna, any fire move just melts Sneasel, along with fighting moves already gonna do really well. The attack stat is okay. It's not insane. The moves are good. Signal Beam, Sky Uppercut is pretty good coverage. Those are Skillet. Thanks for the 74. But we do have a Hyper Potion as well. We'll see. We'll see what's out there. At worst case scenario, this is a usable mod. Could it theoretically get to the Safari Zone? Yes. It has the moves. The attack stat is a little bit concerning. But it's not like it's completely fragile. If I don't see anything else, I'm just gonna send it. Yo, what's up, Zona? Santa Monday. Ooh. Miz. Okay. It learns a move at 6. But we can scout. Whoa, water gun. That's pretty decent damage at level 3. Silcoon. Whoa! Okay. I love this Pokemon, dude. Okay. I do have a Super Repel. Okay. 60, 55. And it did 4. Need to see a different move. Need to see another move. One more move, man. Show me something else. Because this is not a common either. So, it's a rare. I need to see a third move. Show me a third move. I needed to see the third move. So, I never knew this because I don't really play Gen 3 very often. But Wurmple turns into 2 different Mons. It's either Silcoon or Cascoon. For some reason, I always thought there was a different bug. And I never thought about it. It's all based on nighttime and daytime stuff. Do I take this Mon? It's fast. That Crowbot didn't really show me much. I'm gonna gamble. It's random? Really? That's so silly, dude. I mean, I don't play like Gen 3 vanilla, you know? Oh yeah, this is fantastic. I will take this. We need moves, but I will absolutely take this. Great nature too. Needs a couple more moves, but this is absolutely usable. A personality value. Dang, man. That's pretty rough. So you're telling me that, like, if it has a low personality value, it turns into one Pokemon, and then if it has a higher personality, it turns into the other? Something like that. Which one? What does it turn? Is Duskull the lower personality one, out of curiosity? Or not Duskull. What am I thinking? The frickin' Dust. What is it? I don't know why I said Duskull. What is the poison? Dustox, yeah. And yes. That's so fricked up, man. That's not about your personality. That's about, like, how you appear. That's not even real. Beautifly apparently has a personality because it's beautiful. That's incredible, man. Pokemon teaching children bad lessons. All right, we need to move here. Show me extrasensory one time. One time. Sludge, I'll take it. Barrage is bad. Oh. Gumshoe, what are you doing, dude? What's the strategy here other than to just like get in the way? Come here, move. Dude, there's nothing here. Bro. Chat, I was eating a baked potato a few days ago. Yo, Naked Tomberry, thanks for the 77. Appreciate you. And a couple bacon bits dropped from the potato like days ago. Days ago. And he scooped those things up. And ever since that moment, he's been looking for that high every single day, coming to this spot and sniffing for it, dude. And he searches and he searches, man. He's like, it was here that one time, therefore there must be more bacon bits down here. Just never gives up. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the other two items because we have 27 speed. It could deliver again. I have a donut 4 years ago. Honestly, that's fair. I think if I found like a secret cool thing at a spot one time, I'd probably check it more often to see if it happened again. Oh my gosh! What is this forest, man? Holy! We have 2 hypers and a full restore right now. I'm excited to see how the game throws a curveball at us. If you found a cool thing once, you'd look at it again. 8,000 supercuts, the seeds say yes. It's true. Maybe this seed will be the one we win. Like, any decent special attack will make this thing very, very good. Because it's bulky and fast, man. Layer on. Okay, it's not that bad. Layer is very fast. Holy crap. Here comes the Destiny bomb. Oh, that doesn't matter. A good whaler is just your bacon bits. Very true. Very true. Uh-oh. Don't. Dude, come on! Dude, I hate this game, man. What in the world? What did you have? Dude, what is this mod? 141 base special attack on a 400 BST Pokemon. Unfreaking real, dude. Absolutely stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, the hustle didn't impact anything because it's a special attacker. That's so rude, dude. Hold on, we never checked to see what moves it learned. Hold on. I mean... Wow, dude. That makes me sad. Spark at 16 would have fed families, dude. That's such a shame, dude. I hate this game, dude. The Crobat? I can check. Hold on. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that was the best mon of that group. Yeah, that one. No, nope. That's all I needed to see was that. Frickin' Blast Burn Charmeleon with probably the max special attack it's going to get with that BST. And the bag to feed families forever, dude. Holy moly. Alright, whatever. Chat room, please understand. Please This is... This is the God Mareep, dude. This is the chosen Mareep that will still die. This will still die. But could you imagine if it didn't? Alright. Oh. It's all right. We're still having fun, chat room. So random thing, chat room, that I thought, again, I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to, you know, I don't want this to turn into a poker conversation. But remember how we were like talking about literally 3 days ago how poker, World Series of Poker on ESPN was like peak? And I was like, I don't know if we're ever going to get that again. They literally announced yesterday that it's going to be back on ESPN this season, or this year. And I was like, holy crap, we were literally just talking about this on my stream the day before. So I'm pretty pumped for that. I'm very excited to see the coverage of that. Did ESPN lose baseball coverage at NBC? I know that they dropped it and tried to renegotiate, but... Am I going to Vegas this year? Yes, I just don't know when yet. I can't, it's an awkward time for me because I need to be super invested into champions. So I probably can't go for 3 weeks this year because I don't want to lose momentum with that, but I'm probably going to go for at least a week. We'll see though. This might be the 1 year I go like really light because of Champions release. These mons today have been insane. They got ESPN MLB TV. Well, if they were to release it on mobile, there's a world. But the problem is when I'm in like there for the series, I never want to stream.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime summer.
But I always bring a streaming setup to the Airbnb that I stay at every year, and then I stream like once because it's just way too fun out there. Vladimir, thanks for the 9. I would have to like have real life discipline and just say I'm gonna do this for 4 hours every day and just live with it. Poker Shadow. Vladimir, thanks for the 9 though. Yo, the stonks! The bacon bits are on the floor, chat room. Let's go. Oh, it's 4 stars. Let's go. This thing is awesome. Okay, don't look at the defense doesn't exist. It does not exist. It does not exist, chat room. And we might lose in the lab. Just understand that this is the goated whale lord. The nature is also extremely unfortunate. But if we can get past the early game. Oh my gosh. Dude, this Dawn fan is so tanky and fast. Oh my gosh. He's memeing, dude. I know Mega Kick is stronger. I want that boost. Alright, now we gotta go for Mega Kick. Oh, how did that do? That roll was incredible. This might not be enough. Oh, let's go! All right. You need a physical move? I mean, Meteor Mash is pretty good. I think Meteor Mash is probably one of the most underrated moves in the game. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Shed Ninja. Dude, Shed Ninja will always be funny to me. Because I'll always think about that dude that literally turned toxic. Not like annoyed, but like toxic. Because I would refuse to pronounce it correctly. Like, I literally live rent-free in that dude's mind because I pronounce it in the incorrect way. Chat room, if you ever feel like you're an intolerable person or like maybe you have growth to do as a human being, just know that there's someone out there that gets visibly upset and toxic because someone pronounces the Pokemon Shed Ninja incorrectly. I know, hard to believe, right? Anti-stun. I don't think Shedinja's gonna be in, but I could be wrong. I'm just thinking about Shedinja with Terra, and it makes me laugh every single time. Like, if they actually ever put Shedinja in the game with Terra, Mold Breaker is going to be so huge. Mega Emperor, literally there to defeat Shedinja. Maybe it's a sign. Alright, I will not be baited by that melodic, chat room. We are ride or die with this Whale Lord. I don't even care. If it dies, it dies. Alright. Don't have a physical move. Ooh. It had a physical move. Ah, that is really, really... Hold up. Hold on. Hold on a second. Flail is still worse. That is so unfortunate, dude. Oh? We just need Mega Kick to land and we're in. We're in, dude. That's fine. Nature Power, what the fuck is this? It's the same. Oh no, come on, don't do this to me. I don't know if Flail's going to kill. $80 versus 120? I think that's a big enough... Like, this is... Let me... This is half. So it did like about, all right, 2 of these did about 80%. So this is 20%. So what is that, like 40%? Oh, it probably does. Oh, this is what, like 20% you think? And this, so it did, right? That should be, Flail should get this done. I think that's correct. Okay. That's fine. Alright. I know. Show me a move! Yes! Alright, what are we taking here? I hate Mega Kick, but we need damage. Flail actually is going to be useful for this next fight. Oh no, we're already up to 40. Never mind. We'll get rid of Flip. I need something that is a strong nuke. I need something that is a strong nuke, chat room. We got to go Meteor Mash here. Mach Punch is only 160. Meteor Mash is 200. Come on. Come on. Just take this out. Yes! Let's go! All right. Could you imagine if the nature wasn't bad? Holy. But yeah, we need, sometimes you need neutral cover. Mega Kick is a neutral 120 power move, and I hate it. But there will be moments where it will literally be a winner for us because we need that 25% more damage than Sledge Bomb. All right, we gotta hope there's some good items. There is not a physical water move in Gen 3. In Gen 4 there is. There's actually quite a few in Gen 4. But the split did not happen until Gen 4, so. I do both. I'm a much better tournament player, but I typically play mostly cash because I don't go to a lot of tournaments. Ooh, PP up, let's go. Okay, we'll save that for now. Am I not sold? I mean, we're running this mon. I'm just getting the other items. Elixir X accuracy is actually kind of sick. And the PP up, we have 2 of them now. Very interesting. But we have no heals. Well, that is quite unfortunate for us. Alright, Mega Kick is our strongest move. This is what I mean. Well, I think we need the boost. I think we gotta go for the boost here. We have really good special defense. Oh my gosh. Ah! We're cooked. We are absolutely cooked, man. Freaking Jirachi. Dude, this trainer sucks, man. Whatever, dude. It wasn't even the defense. Wasn't even the defense that killed us. Oh, thanks for the boost. I really appreciate you. This would have been a good move. Frickin' Anthony, dude. I hate you, game.
Hydro
That's
is
such a cool thing, dude. Artsy, where are we going, gamer? I love this game, dude. Blink twice if I need help. Gamer, I blink a lot during the day. We need a little bit more straightforward response. Like, I'll say something along the, like a compliment the Leafs or something. I think that would be a much better, like, code word here that I'm in trouble. Thanks for all the IronMON. Thank you. Do you want to pick, Art? You don't have to if you don't want it. Left? All right. Then you start to worry. I don't hate the Knicks. There are teams that I genuinely despise that I will not. If I say, like, let's go Pacers or something. The only time I'm rooting for the Pacers is to worsen their draft stock. Like, I will always root for the Knicks over the Pacers. Frick the Pacers, man. Alright, Artsy, I gotta time you out, though. Sorry.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
Rhymy. Where are we going? Going right? What are the hockey games for today? Not a lot. Go Sabres. And that's all I care about today. This is honestly a really good Mon again. With an awful nature, dude. I mean, I guess not awful. This is a good. How is this 2 stars? The spread is awesome. Oh, intimidate. Okay, so this is the tech. Trust the process. Okay, huge. I need you to wake up, gamer. I mean, it's a Rattata. This shouldn't do that much damage. What the frick is this garbage, man? Look at this. Look at this spread, dude. I can get a sick mod now. Thank you, gamer. Gamer, we just had a stonks. That was sick. You're like 20 minutes late. I'll have to time out Remy. Sorry, Remy. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, maybe PP-'s onto something here. Maybe PP, if it gets out of the lab, I might give PP some cred here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this thing is insane. Wow. What an actual incredible mon. I'm excited for Steelix to have thunder and not miss. Bro, one freaking time! Throw me a bone! Throw me a bone! You didn't throw a bone! No! Come on! This thing was actually insane! Dude, this mod was good! Look at these IVs! Oh my gosh! Hydro cannons, whatever. I hate this game, dude. Today has just been rip my heart out. Boris! Thank you for the 45. I'm glad to hear your bank account is in better shape. And I appreciate you using some of that to support the stream. User error! Don't get attached to the lab. That mon was so sick. I love Blastoise, man. I can't use this. Another incredible spread that's going to waste because it's an illegal mon. Hey, I want to get in on this as a fellow Dodger fan rooting for the three-peat here. Hold on a second. Go Dodgers, dude. We got to complete the dynasty and go down as the greatest three-peat team of all time, man. So that way the game of baseball can get fixed in the CBA and I never have to hear about the Dodgers' stupid stuff again. Cool, this got out. Yeah, I can't use it because of battle armor, unfortunately. I think I need a bait emote, man. I think with all of the crap that gets posted in my sports channel and this stream, I think we need a bait emote. How do we have not? I have a jebaited, but that's like a different type of bait, you know? That's like Lucy and the football with Charlie Brown. Different kind of bait, man. No. Kyle Tucker still makes you mad? Honestly, them signing the best reliever in the offseason makes me more upset than them getting Tucker. They don't, I mean, they have plenty of hitting. It's not like they're going to be looking for hitters. Their relief pitching was their one bad thing last year, and they got the best reliever on the market. All right, Syrup has settled it. We need a bait emote. We absolutely need a bait emote now. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we're gonna come up with something. I absolutely need a bait emote. Thank you, Syrup, for confirming that I need something like that. Welcome back. What do you mean welcome back? I took a day off. I returned to streaming. Well, that's a different. That's not the bait I'm talking about. We already have something for that. We need. This is different. I'm gonna cook on this for a little bit. Oh. Hey, remember that time we had that incredible Gardevoir? And then it died to Charmeleon with insane special attack and blast burn? That was fun. Good times, dude. I'll never forget that experience. Also, this Torchic is insanely fast. See what all. I mean, it didn't need to have a lot of special attack in order to get us. How am I alive? This thing has no special attack. Alright, now I'm dead. The Steelix anymore? I mean, the Steelix suck too. Don't trust me, I haven't forgotten. I don't gamble. And if I did do sports betting, which I don't, but if I did, I would not be taking random viewers' suggestions. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo! We got a good Pokemon again. Dude, again, the only gambling I do is poker, which is a very different type of gambling. But I talk to so many sports bet bros in the poker room. And the amount of times I've been told, you gotta bet this is a lock, just to immediately see it lose is insane. Perfect, we're out. You can ban me for... I can do that regardless. Thanks for giving me permission. All right. Oh my gosh. This is also a decent mon. It's got low special attack, but the moves are nuts, so we're gonna run it. Like I said, when I go, I like to do a sports bet once or twice a year just to make like something a little bit more interesting. But Lamau, dude, you're getting scammed if you do those consistently. Parlays are literally built to like scam people. Sports bets surely view their own gambling like you. So poker is just inherently different because you're playing against players. You're not playing against the house. Which is why it's actually inherently different. Like the house makes money because of rake and things like that, but you're not, you are, so in some degree you are playing against the house of can you like be profitable versus rake. But at the end of the day, I'll take Vegas over the average person who watches sports any day of the week when it comes to long-term profits. All right. But yeah, just to summarize this conversation and not talk about it anymore, I'm not, if I were into sports betting, which I'm really not, I would not take suggestions from my Twitch chat. I can promise you that. All right, let's see if we can get this Hitmonchan past the first trainer. There are people in this chat that I know I would take poker advice from. Most of them No. But there are definitely people in here that I would actually take advice from. I think we gotta go fun. Alright, it's Calm Mind time. That's really bad for us. That's extremely bad for us. Okay, well, the game has changed. Brother, are you kidding me? I mean, that's kind of okay. But that did... We need a burn really badly. I have to use a potion here because it has a really annoying move in Psy Wave, which I can't. It can do up to 14 damage, I think, right now. I think Hydro Pump kills. Hyper Fang? No. I need Bubble Beam. And Calm Mind is going to help us win. Okay. Again, this thing's special attack is very, very not good. But it's pretty bulky and its moves are fantastic, so... Okay, we know this thing has Hydro Cannon. That's interesting. I'm just worried it's going to use Hydro Cannon at the end. It could be locked in. Two Bubble Beams. I think we Bubble Beam here because Hydro Pump doesn't even guarantee it. Okay. It's gonna use Hydro Cannon now. Yep. I think we're fine. Yeah. With the draw, yeah, it's like not worth it. That Mon did. I want to, like, if we're gonna do a death run update, I want it for like Mons to get to at least Rick Tunnel or something, or at least past Misty. But this Mon packs a punch. Yeah, it packs it. Alright, I'm gonna call mine pretty much every time, because we're not doing a lot of damage regardless. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? This is hilarious. We need the boost. Oh no. Alright, let's go for the burn. Oh no, this is so bad. This is so bad, dude. How do I win this? I'm trying to think about how I win this. I think I have to use Calm Mind. This is such an awkward battle. I do have a super. So I think it's just going to come down to, does one of us get a crit? Jeez. It only has so many pumps. Oh, shoot. Did I count wrong? I counted wrong. Whoops. That was a misplay. My bad. Okay. I mean, the great news is whatever Mon comes next, I should be able to kill as long as we're faster. Assuming, you know, I don't get burned here. Okay. Yay! We won! Thanks, Jolteon. Frick you, Magnemite. Alright, gamers, it's that time to stream. We're gonna run ads. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll see you on the flip side. I don't think we got... Did we get the other items in the forest? We're at 35 speed now, so I'll go get them. Did we get them? We might have, because that's a lot of items in my inventory. We might have, yeah. Did we get the items in the forest with this? I don't know if we did. I mean, it doesn't hurt to check, right? Why don't I just use the nurse by the tree? It doesn't work. It's broken. I think we didn't do this. Yep. Everstone. Yo, Dave! Did you? Yo, that's a good item. Is that the Hitmonchan guy? We get a shout out for Dave AoE. Welcome everybody. My name's Iateyourpie. I made IronMON, and we're doing a Super Kaizo run. Hope your stream was good, gamer. Okay, I'm gonna try to save that citrus berry. Wait till the ads are done. Dude, how's it already 6 o'clock, man? Like, how is that a real thing? Seven o'clock where you are? How is it only 6 o'clock? Feels bad, dude. Alright, we're gonna get a calm mind. Hopefully this thing doesn't have transform. That's annoying. Please wake up. Good miss. Please wake up. Thank you. All right, now we can use Bubble Beam. Unless this Graveler had the greatest read of all time. The double miss. All right. Show me a move. Oh wait, was it not 15? $13. Oh. Guess we're flamethrowing. Awkward. Whoa! This thing has no special defense. Oh no. You got the gumshoe badge? Yo, grass. Cool. Very good. Oh. All right, we're gonna continue to set up. Try to save the citrus berry. If we want any chance at beating Brock, we need to have that citrus berry. So I will 1000% gamble. We will not be able to use Calm Mind on Brock, so. Electric. Let's see what you got. Nice crit. Huge. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. It just got its fire moves powered up. Okay, that has no special defense. Again, I'm gonna mark stuff that like does mostly kills here as low SPDF because our special attack, even with the boost, is not fantastic. So you finally caught up on the Arceus VODs on YouTube. Awesome to hear. We will be finishing the game tonight. I think I'm going to do one more stream of it tomorrow. We'll see. But we're going to get credits tonight, so. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get the Pokédex completely filled, but I do enjoy just kind of running around and catching ones. Okay, Balrog was... Have I ever completed a Dex before? For Gen 9, I did. Till the DLC came out. Are we going to bring the back the Risk? Oh, that always comes back eventually. I don't have Risk 2 set up on this PC right now. But eventually... $130 versus $240. It's a roll. I'm just gonna go for the kill. All right, one more battle. And then it's Brock time. My CST, yeah. What is this, Hitmonchan? It's serviceable. I did also see that, dude. Buffalo had one job, and they've now failed it twice. Kind of upset about it, honestly. They were supposed to beat Boston and failed. And they're supposed to beat Detroit and are currently failing. I don't like it. Frickin' Beeman, get your hockey team together, man.
All right, gamers, it is that time of the stream. Will Pie defeats
The Brock. You got 5 minutes. We have a citrus berry. We have a citrus berry. And we still have an unknown item we're about to get. Also, does that Torchic have pressure? I just noticed that. Okay, nothing. All right. If you are new to the channel, maybe you came over from the Dave raid, hit the follow button right now in this very moment. You'll get a free 300 pie bucks that you can use on this prediction. And then if you're cool enough, you might be able to save up pie bucks to do a pet gumshoe. That's why you earn pie bucks, so that you can get a pet gumshoe turn-in. Yo, Naked Tomberry with the pet gumshoe. This is from Naked Tomberry gumshoe. Yeah. This is, I would say, maybe a 15%. 20 max. We have a great moveset, but we can't use Calm Mind against Brock. And our special attack is absolutely lacking. Got a little sustain. A little bit. But we could win, but probably won't. What's cracking? Not much, man. Just it's another day in the life. In a while. I think, like I said, I think this 20% is about the max I would get in on if I were wanting to bet with the believer odds. I think this mon can win 1 out of 5 Brocks. The citrus berry is very helpful. And if we, I mean, flamethrower still smacks. And we're fast, so. But we do not have any status heals. I mean, elixir could be useful.
Yeah, I would agree, Muck. You can't. You can't. Everybody bet believe so I can make more. Careful, gamer. Pride cometh before the fall. Calm Mind setup, but if the first mon is weak, you can't use Calm Mind on the gym leader. You could use it on Liam, but I cannot use it on Brock. All right, we're going. Houndoom. All right, that's good. Good start. Don't freeze. Ooh, that's really bad. Holy. Please harden again. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Do not freeze. All right. Well, could have been worse. We get a move here. Rock slide. Yes. Calm Mind. Goodbye. That's huge. And our attack is basically the same, so. All right, chat. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It is time. One man stands in the way. Here we go. Okay. Again, we gotta go. If we see ×4, we gotta go for it. Wow. Wow, dude. Don't give it speed. Okay. That is not a good start. That is also bad. We gotta. Oh no! That is very, very bad, dude. The little special I had is gone, man. Oh my gosh. We're cooked. That is the end of the road, chat. That is the end of the road. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing we can do. All right, maybe it has negative defense. Okay, all right, hold up. There is a world. Whoa! Come on! Oh my gosh! Oh, no way. Oh my gosh! Just keep getting lucky! Another one! Oh. Oh. Was there ever a world? Wow, the rest of the mons are pretty bad. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Nice try, Balrog. You were, you gave it your best. You definitely tried. Nobody will argue against that. Pet the dog for good luck. I already pet him, recently. He's also like sleeping, so I don't want to just like wake him up. Moo moo milk, okay. Oh, let's go! All right. Okay, 3 stars. We can't use pickup. PP Max, Bob, with Dragon Dance and 1 move. Okay, now I know what you're thinking. Pie, that's a Watermon. And you would be correct. We are fighting something that resists Meteor Mash. But if this can somehow get out of the lab, we are absolutely cooking. That's not a great sign. That's a good sign. That's an even better sign. Okay, 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 okay. That, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Literally, I think we did less damage that time. We really need to... We might have to Dragon Dance for PP reasons. But... Okay. Okay. We have great resist. Well, we have okay resist. Okay. Okay. That is gonna be so close that I think I need to do one more. Oh, no. Okay, I need you to try and drop my speed one more time. Come on. Okay. Okay, Icy Grip did, Vice Grip did 7. I think we're in there, gamers. I think we are in there. I might not even have to use my heal. Okay. Let's go. If this move is nutty, we are in there. If it's not, I use the PP Max on Meteor Mash. Oh, we don't get there. Rip. All right, I have to use PP Max. Meteor Mash. Okay. Okay. Huge. Huge for the account. Being able to not use the hyper there was very good. Or whatever, the Moo Moo Milk. No guard does not exist in Gen 3. Or it does. Just find the Nemesis? I don't know, man. The Nemesis is quadrant resisting our moves here. I don't know if Twitch chat is giving me helpful information. I feel like I'm being deceived. Ooh, we actually want that. Come on, bump me up to 9. Yeah, I can't use pickup. The only time I can use pickup is on the first mon. Or like the lab. Okay. Again, we're 27 speed, so I'm gonna try to get all the items. We're very quick. Dude, we have all the elixirs we need for this one meteor mash we're going to just press for the next 15 minutes. This is excellent news. Do I ever scout? No. I mean, if I see a mon that's interesting while we're trying to get items, I might be like, huh, I'm interested in this. But you gotta send this mon. Meteor mash is like that like button on YouTube. You just press it, yeah. It's true. 85% of the time you press it, it works. That's true. A fellow Bob. Okay, I'm not gonna if you do PP max on Meteor Mash just yet, because I want to see what the move is on 8. Realistically, 10 should be enough for us to get out of the first battle. And we have elixirs if something goes drastically wrong. All right. Yo, actually huge boost. That I'm less a fan of. Okay, this will be enough to get us to 8 and another move. Icy Wind, I'll take it. We have good special. That is a good move. Speed control. Even though we're very fast, is always nice. Lamau. The battle. Djibouti is actually doing recruiting information for me. I told Djibouti to give me a report of what he thinks are going to be 10 of the best mons going into singles so that I can do some hashtag content around it. I can't believe. He could, but I have enough knowledge of the game to know if he's lying to me. Like, I know enough about the singles meta to know, like, this is just incredibly wrong or something. Mega Beedrill about to destroy us right now. Meteor Mash would never miss. Oh no, dude. That is very unfortunate. Oh, that is so unfortunate, dude. What is this, dude? I have to get through two 50-50s. GG. What? I needed that punch to miss, man. .30, by the way. The sabers are completely useless, dude. When the lights got bright, they absolutely disappeared. Absolutely disappeared. Yo, that's a good ability. Icy was 4 times super effective. How confident are you in that opinion? You are very wrong. Not only was it not 4x, it was neutral. Yeah, ice is not super effective against Bug Gamer. I got bad news. Good old classic flying bug type Beedrill, everyone knows. I guess we'll go ahead and power. Since I... Oh, hey. This is probably like... flying? Or bug? And it's coming fast. Again, I wish I had the confidence that someone had of coming into the chat for the first time, never talking before, and dropping information that is so inherently wrong when Google exists. Would poison give it stab? That could be poison too, yeah. I'm excited for the champions, chat. I don't think this thing has the goods, because it has one move, which we don't even know what the type is. Yo, Giannis! I'm out. I'm out, dude. Okay. One more will put us, I think, in a really good spot. I want this Giannis, dude. Oh! That's fine. We could try to take the 8, but... Alright. Watch this thing die right here. Ooh, I like this Mon, and I cannot lie. That's a lot of good stats. Low kick, vice grip, rollout is a good starting set of moves, I will say. Syrup, are you still here? Are you excited for the Latorius post where he posts in Sports Tonight randomly, like, that the Sabres were purposely losing because they're afraid of playing the Sens in the first round? This is a really, really good Pokemon chat room. I want you all to know that. We need a couple more moves, but the base is there. Let's... Just see if there's another spot we can catch it in. Nope. Find a Magneton? We could. Yo, pet Gumshoe. This is from Lachlan. Petting the potato. What happened? It died to Misty. Queen Duh. Dragonite, I need you to be a real one and let me go. Deep inside. Wag. Yo, we're getting all of the heals. Which means that we're gonna get one shot here by Frenzy Plant without being able to use them. Yo, nice streak. Show me a large Mon. Oh, that's a large one. That. Chad, I need you to one time not do something mean. Okay, we have good defense. We have good defense. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, this is gonna be close. We'll survive. No way. that's annoying. That is so annoying. We might be dead because of the stab. I didn't think about the stab. Didn't matter. There was nothing we could. If we heal there, we're cooked. Dude! Shadow Ball on 10, man! Shadow Ball on 10! Oh, today has been such a bummer. So many cool mons. Should have got the 8, I guess. So many cool mons. Dying to the first or second trainer. You hate to see it, honestly. If it was the level 8, yeah. But I wasn't going to search for the level 8 with the mon that we had. Sometimes it'd be that way. Oh. They took all the runs yesterday. I think that was less them taking them and more the White Sox giving them away. If I'm gonna be quite honest. All right, well. This is actually not the worst mon I've ever seen. How come you play out games where the mon is just awful? Because there's more to this game than winning. Are you saying there are some IronMON streamers out there that aren't doing that?
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even.
Imagine caring about winning.
Can join the great
Meta Forever, thanks for the 98 months. Oh. Well, we're not gonna scout for the melodic with 8 speed. Or 9 speed, I should say. I can tell you that much for free. You're bad. Yeah, it is your bad. You fricked up, dude. I hope you really take some time to think about what you just said in this chat and ponder why you're so wrong. I almost banned you on the spot with such a take. I hope we can all learn a valuable lesson. And that lesson is I am a merciful streamer. Half of this chat should be banned by now, but I let you all live out of the kindness of my heart. Feisty? We're just having fun. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad some of you can see the truth here.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Kaizo police officer, didn't I just ban you? Didn't I just ban you recently and you sent an unban request in? All right, gamer, here's the deal. You're gonna out your alt or we're banning you right now. Gamer, I literally banned you and you sent in an unban request. You either out your alt right now or your alt, you get banned. The choice is yours and yours alone. All right. If you don't want to reveal it publicly, you can put it in the unban request. So only me and my mods will know. You goofed, gamer. They're not getting unbanned unless they reveal their alt. And if they put a fake name on there that's not real, forever banned. Straight to jail. I can't believe they had the courage to do it again after we banned them last time. How you know that's an alt? They literally, in their unban request, were like, I can't type on my main. Can you unban me, please? They literally revealed that information. Yes. And then we all laughed about it, and I was like, all right, fine. I'll unban them. No, the gimmick account, when you get your gimmick account banned, you can't type on your main. Because of the IP stuff now that Twitch uses. Unless you use like a, you know, a VPN or something. So they're gonna have to reveal that information if they want to get unbanned. The Hatter, thanks to the 113.
That you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year.
Are you the one being banned? No, Ace Gamer. This is Twitch chat stuff. All right, we need a fast Mon so we could potentially scout for that melodic. Does the tracker save? The tracker just loads up your information from the run. So as long as you turn the Lua on, it's just gonna read everything in the seed. Dude, I'm hungry right now.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I actually really want the Aggron now. Level 8 Aggron is the path. So that we can scout even better. Technically speaking, we don't really need to be the level 8. Oh, it's got Trace as well? Jeez Louise, man. I guess for speed purposes, it probably doesn't hurt. But I'm just gonna take this. I mean, its moves are yeah, I mean, I guess we could be fine. Does it learn a move? It does learn a move on 8. Yeah, let's just not be dumb. I think this is fine. Gamers, I think I'm gonna make a massive omelet today. That's what I'm thinking about. I think that's what the dinner plan is. Some bacon in there, some cheese. Ooh. This is a really good scouting mon. Oh, it's a good thing. We would have lost Transform on 8. That's very good that we didn't take it. So I have some eggs about to go. More in from a boat. Yo, Hope you're having a good time, gamer. Flame body, interesting. Doom Desire, it has one more move. Jump Kick. Let's see what else is out there. Alright gamers, we're gonna do our normal 3 minutes of ads. We do this to turn pre-rolls off, you know how it is. Yeah, this is a good scouting mon. Oh, Edge. Edge it is. Oh. I heard you like Tangela, dude. Oh. I hope you like Onyx. Because he's here. Or she's here for that one. Arbok. Well, let's just see. What do you got? Honestly, this moveset's not terrible. Too bad it's an Arbok. $438 BST, man. That's probably like the fringe. Focus punch. Huge. Do not try to catch the level 6. Ligar. Pick up. Come on, show me a 4th Mon in the forest. Yeah, one person is beating it, Raimi. Gummy's so cute. It's true. I had him facing the other way and then he just moved. So he's just not... He doesn't want to look at me right now. Yeah, it was on stream.
Dude, we have the ultimate scouting mon, and the non-commons are refusing to show up, man. Just Onyx. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see how this does. That's pretty good. This Arbok is fast. Don't crit, please. I asked so nice. I even said please. Yeah, this was actually pretty good, dude. Leaf Blade Crunch would have been pretty alright. What else was here? Bad. Bad. Melodic was the... Oh, Melodic was awful. Melodic was very, very bad. Hydro is not a pineapple. Oh, Tuts, thanks for getting us up. Who is Hydro? He's a nobody. Double Edge! Rockhead, let's go. What a mon, what a bell. Too bad I can't beat the Shedinja.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Very cool.
Did you
Wait!
think
Wait!
you ever subscribed for
Oh
one
no! Come back! Bun Snail, thank you for the 60. Oh. If they had done that the first time, that would be something.
All right, come on. One time. This is the eggs. Oh. Oh. This is pretty good. And we're fighting a flying bug. Let's go. This is the one. This is the eggs. Surely this bug will not have a bug move, right? Surely. That's fine. We're fine. We hit those. The lab. The lab. Let's go. Cooked. I threw some rocks in the air. Sniper over here. All right, we're running this. I love this mon. Have been able to check your stats after transforming? No, you can't check stats. You are not able to do that with transform, unfortunately. Dude, this is a sign, dude. The eggs I was gonna make for dinner today. The game continues to tell me. Eggs is back on the menu, dude. I'd be very busted if you could do that. Just getting all the BSTs and stuff. Oh. Airlock is good, yeah. I don't mind it. The big thing for this mon is that it has Rock Slide and it has Stab Frenzy Plant, so we have a lot of decent coverage from that. It doesn't learn a lot of moves, but Vital Throw also is pretty good coverage. And although there are bug moves, and we are still technically grass type, there's not that many. There's only 2 good bug, 3 Silverwind, Signal Beam, and Megahorn in Gen 3, so. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I don't think I am.
Bug is not good. Spikes are technically legal. Okay, I don't like Blizzard. So I'm gonna do this. Blizzard is scary. We do have 35 special defense. But I'm gonna take my chances that that is not great for us. Okay, we just gotta survive here. That's fine. Of course it gets the boost. Of course it does. All right, we're continuing the game. What are we weak to? Oh my gosh, that's so many weaknesses. 1, 2, 3. 3 special, 4 physical, man. It's so bad. Grass Psychic is really bad typing, man. Do we have a Nemesis? Yeah. It's Magneton. All right, here we go. All right, just land the shot, dude. Let's go, eggs. Don't crit. Don't miss. All right, let's make a prediction, chat. I'm gonna give you one right here. Will Pie reach Brock's gym? Do you believe in this Mon? I think we're gonna actually fight the gatekeeper first. think this is one of those times where this Mon needs to not fight Pokemon.
Hey! Hold up! The Nemesis! Let's go! Give me that XP, man. Very nice, dude. I will take a free level up there. Let's go. My man. Could be the difference. Perfect timing, because somebody was just asking about it. It's a newish rule. It's been around for a while. I just haven't played a lot of IronMON. I don't know when the Nemesis rule was introduced, but it wasn't this year. What? Why Pi killed? It was a Nemesis. Okay, we gotta go heal now. Maybe at level 15, we could do the 311s now. I don't know. I just don't like having to rely on Frenzy Plan and Vital Throw. We are pretty bulky, though. I could have. This is very true. All right, here we go. A lot of believers right now. I'm kind of shocked by this. This is... we're walking a very tight rope right now. We've gotten very fortunate matchups. Don't have a lot of HP. Our speed is very meh. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. Okay? I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. His dollar signs? Listen. Have you taken out your Nemesis this seed? We just did.
Hydro is not a pineapple.
Samaritan, thanks for gifting us up. Friendly reminder, chat, today is the last day that you can earn the Gumshoe Arceus badge. It's gonna go back into the vault. So you can either get it by watching the stream for 5 hours, or you can, if you don't have the time now, we've had a few days for this, you can gift a sub or subscribe if you're not currently subscribed. Prime subs do not count. So, if you want the badge, now is the time. Like, I believe 3.5 hours. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That's also not good. Huh. Gamers, we might be in trouble. Hey. Good XP, man. Nice. Okay, we know Masquerain is the second Mon. So I'm gonna go fight the rival first. Although the Masquerain does have bounce. I don't think in the grand scheme of things it's going to matter which one we fight first, but I think this is the right call. For now, we're going to be 4 levels higher than the Masquerain instead of 3 levels below, so... Move 19 is... Oh yeah, we get a move at 19. We have decent attack stats in both, so... Okay, I cannot use Frenzy Plant here because of the fact that we know the Mon behind it has a stab super effective. The heck? That's annoying. It's gonna be a roll. Oh, we got it. Alright. Wow, it is still faster than us. That is crazy. Don't miss. Woof. That is decent. Decent. That's kind of concerning. Does it learn moves? 19, 26, 33. It might lose it because it picked up a move here. Yeah, there's a decent chance of losing that move by the time we face it next. Pursuit? Part of me wants to bring spikes. This is a crazy thought. But part of me wants to bring spikes to Brock's gym to set up. I don't know when I'm going to be pressing the pursuit button. It's only 40 power, and we already have Shedinja coverage.
There's going to be very few times where this is going to be better. I genuinely think Spikes helps us get past Brock. Pursuit or no? Yeah, I think I'm going to keep Spikes for Brock. I genuinely think this is the right call. Versus Psychic Mons. I still have Rock Slide against those. I get, like... Which Psychic Mons is it going to really help us with? Metagross? We just saw that Metagross... It won't matter. We can just use Frenzy Plant. I think this is fine. Again, I think the chip damage we're going to get from Spikes is going to help us way more than anything that Pursuit is going to help us with. Because they don't swap Pokemon in this game. Oh, PP? Yeah, I could have seen that. I mean, we don't really need PP until later in the game, and we'll have multiple TMs. I think in general speaking, Spikes is... We got to be thinking about getting past Brock. Latios, and Lugia? Yeah, we'll use Rock Slide then. The only thing... Jirachi would have been the other one. But even then, it's 40 power against those. It's not even that great. Like, it's just a 40 power move that, in the grand scheme of things, is... We're not getting a ton of value off of. Spikes is passive damage that we don't have to do anything for outside of the first round. And there's not a guarantee that I'm going to use Spikes on Brock, but if we get a Baby Mon, I'm absolutely going to go for it. Nice. All right, we made it. All of that talk and Believers still won money. Easy game. Allowed to use the move tutor? No. Oh, yeah, the move tutor, yes, you can. But you have to get to the move tutor. Which is locked behind Cinnabar Island. So, not easy. And you would only use it on the pivot in this. All right, 5 minutes, gamers. Will Pie defeat the Brock? We have heals. This is a pretty good Mon. I'm gonna throw that Person Berry on right now. This is a decent Mon. At the end of the day, we are still weak to Bug. All right, I'm gonna start while the ad. Well, you guys, I'm gonna start getting my eggs ready. Thanks for making a huge together. Alright, what is everybody believe? Ooh. 36%? I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. All right, here we go. Well, that's not great for us. I am going to use Frenzy Plant here because we need to erase this. Oh, okay. Hail will kill. Hail, well, never mind. It won't kill because of airlock. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, this thing does not have great attack. Decent SPDF, decent speed, not great attack. Are you kidding me right now? I mean, I have to press the Frenzy Plant button. This should be fine. That would be incredible if that didn't kill, but great XP. Jeez Louise, man. All right. I don't love this for us, but gamers, it's that time of the stream. You know what it is. One singular man stands in the way, and he must be stopped. It's time.
Get him in the chat.
Kaizo! Alright, here's my thoughts. We need a very bad Pokemon. Poliwhirl. Okay, that's pretty low. Here's my thoughts. We're gonna throw spikes down first. You can only throw down... Wait, how does spikes work in Gen 3? Is it just one set? Oh my god. 3 sets, huh? How much did that do? 15 damage? That is such an unfortunate situation. Alright, well, we're not gonna get 3 sets down. Has both of them. Here's the problem. If I Frenzy Plant right now, we're in such a crummy spot with them bringing out the ace. Okay, that was big. I gotta go for another one. Yo, okay. Oh, come on. That's not gonna be as bad. Don't give it speed. Okay. Don't miss. All right. We got 1 set of spikes down. I would have liked to get more, but that's unfortunate. That's what happens when you're times 7 weeks of stuff, Challenge. Okay. Oh, GG. Yeah, I mean, again, that's just how it goes. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Funnily enough, Pursuit might have killed here, but that's just unlucky. It had no special defense and it had defense. Still feel like that's the right call to go spikes, but just kind of unfortunate. Sacred Fire, Destiny Bond, being attacked. Dude, everything had a super effective move. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Just an unfortunate spot for us. All right. Yeah, it was just that was we got through 2 extremely, what was that, 600 plus BST Pokemon, and then there was another pseudo there, and then of course again when you have 7 weaknesses, it's just tough, dude. You basically have to sweep. Yo, the soccer ball. Football. Soon, Tim. Soon. This is a very good mon. Holy crap. Holy buckets, this is a really good mon. Okay. Really? Synchronized doesn't work with sleep powder either, for whatever reason. We need a crit. We need to wake up. Dang. Oh. All right. Yo, Eevee. Compound Eyes. Bob? Yo, is this guy still streaming right now? Did you finish your challenge today? Did you complete the alphabet? Congratulations. Is Mega Staraptor a new Mega? Like, do we know, like, all of these abilities are hidden, right? I saw some of the data miner ones that came up and I laughed really hard. How do we know that Starmie is pure power, by the way? Like, what is giving this information away? Just its damage output? Ah. Interesting. Yo! Buffalo scored a goal. Very, very nice. Hey! I'm excited. All right, chat room, here's the deal. We're gonna get this Gengar. If it sucks, I'm just gonna call it. No, I didn't. I actually forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Is there one in the... Is there one in the coupon book? I didn't even know there was coupon books that existed still. I didn't even know that was real. It's not coupons? Well, what is it then? Why would you lie to me like that? He's fighting his demons in his sleep. Us old heads. Abson, are you saying that you and the group of grandmas you hang out with used to call them coupon books? The book club. The latest gossip from the book club Abson goes to. Dude, I'm hungry, man. I got those eggs whipped, ready to go onto the pan. Got some bacon and some cheese. I'm excited to eat the eggs. Gumshoe's like, yo, bacon? Okay, let me go get the other items. Maybe there's like a repel or something. Yeah, dude. Yo, there's a lot of good mons in this seed. Holy crap. Wheezing's here. It's a shame we didn't get another move. If we would have got a move on 7 that was good, I would have ran this Stantler. Dude, I'm so hungry though. Holy buckets. Thinking about those eggs. Anybody else thinking about those eggs right now? Just me. You are now nice. Yo! Okay. Okay, let's catch the wheezing. It is very slow. It's pretty good. I'm just catching the Gengar first to see if it's good. Woo! It's good! It's absolutely good. We're gonna go with the Gengar. It's slow, but it's bulky and good, dude. Absolutely. It's got some sustain. It's a Paimon. Is actually insane. The nature is actually fantastic too, because the speed is already bad, so we're boosting our attack stats. We get one decent physical move to replace Comet Punch, and all of a sudden, we're out here. Like I said, we'll get some decent HP heals off of Leech Life. And since we're a Slowmon, that actually works out really well. Golem. Even before this thing has a ground move. Okay, that's fine. We have good defense and a lot of HP. Well, what can you do? Wasn't even a crit, dude. That thing was just probably pure power or something. Yeah. It was. Gengar. Wait. Gengar was fine. Alright, gamers. I am done with IronMON for the day, but the stream continues. We are going to be finishing Arceus tonight. I'm very pumped about this. It's going to be a really good time. So if you are watching on YouTube, come on over to the Twitch stream. We will be playing it. We'll be playing it there. And then if you want to catch up on the VODs of the Arceus playthrough, I upload all of those to the YouTube VOD channel. So we'll get the finale uploaded. I say finale because we're probably going to play more after we get the credits, but that'll be happening tonight. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to stream. Tomorrow is a huge question mark for me, so I don't know if there will be a YouTube stream tomorrow. There could be, there might be, who knows, but I have some stuff I got to do tomorrow morning, so I don't know when I'm going to get home from that. But
So you
Uber, thank you for the 37. So again, if you're hanging out on YouTube, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. But we are going to finish. We're going to continue Arceus tonight, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Bye bye, YouTube.